Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live, market about to open. All right, market just opened up. Look at POC, bullish. Okay, just give me a minute, folks. Okay, it's gonna take a little time. Good morning, everybody. Alrighty folks, market at the top roof. Pre-market did not have a solid weakness or nothing. It just in the morning time pulled back a little bit and then bounce. Already QQQ is bouncing and IWM is little pullback. Tesla still going down. Apple is still holding. Microsoft looking bullish. So Amazon is bouncing. Microsoft is bouncing. Google sideways. AVG is going down. Okay. IWM slightly showing weakness. QQQ bouncing. QQQ looking bullish. Market or open looks bullish folks. Okay. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. All right, IWM is going lower, QQQ going higher, folks. Okay, market looking bullish. Ticks are way down negative, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Just a second. Can we see the flow? Sure, no problem. Just a second, let me see. Right here is order flow, folks. Already, SPY has no phantom print anything. Let's take a look at the QQQ. No phantom print. Bulls are here. Alright, today looking Google, Rio, ASTS bullish, Google, Amazon bullish, Netflix bullish, Microsoft bullish, Nvidia bullish, BAC bullish, JNJ bullish, SMCI bullish, Baba bullish, Intel bullish. Versus bearish, Meta, MU, FSLR, Palantir, MSTR bearish, MSTR bearish, folks, you remember that, Rocket Lab, AVGO. Market maker has shorted the MSTR big time, folks. Okay, every bounce Bitcoin, it doesn't bounce this. Okay, all right, market look like a look at that, QQQ going. All right, ticks are not going, market is poking to the roof. You can see right here, bulls are coming. These are powerful candle, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. All right. Pull back. Market broke through the previous day high, folks. Remember that. So don't try to be like shorting right away like that. Market is bullish. That powerful candle. Bulls are coming now. Alright, look at the volume, MACD, everything bullish. Just a second. Look at the volume, still bulls are here. Market is nice and bullish. Q. Alright, MACD volume bullish, everything is looking nice bullish. So it's okay, no cycle yet. Wow, look at those volume coming now. Still ticks are lower, huh? Still bulls are going. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher. Like Google firing up, Microsoft firing up, Amazon firing up. Alrighty. Intel firing up too. Wow. A lot of stocks are going up. Chipotle going too. AMD going down. From going up. Look at the Google right now. Already. $693 market is right now. Okay. No, look at the volume. Zero weakness. Still no cycle, but if you want to go with the pullback and bounce at the VWAP, could be bullish. Oh, POC pop now. Alright, QQQ Inspire both has POC. That means don't want to go lower. QQQQQ, IWM right there. POC coming now. QQQ pulling it back. Alright, MACD pulling back. You can see right here, pulls are coming. POC just stopped going north. Ticks are bouncing. Still bullish here. All three indexes got POC right now. Okay, price actions are below POC. Well, let's see what happens here. VWAP is right there. VWAP is right there, support. Now the POC is at the top, folks. Okay, POC is at the top. QQQ right here, and we are at the VWAP. Support is right nearby. Ticks are going a little bit. IWM is little right there. Okay, bulls are coming here. QQQ has a weakness. Whenever POC involved, it could be a dirty game. Okay. This is the support here at the VWAP. Okay, this is support here at the VWAP, and let's see how this market maker plays. IWM is already going a little lower. QQQ holding the support strong. Bounce coming at the VWAP. Bulls are there. IWM still pulling it back. Market is still bouncing from the VWAP. Ticks are filling up the gas. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. We are waiting for these bull cycles are still continue. Okay, bulls are still here. QQQ bouncing about the POC. Bulls coming, filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Now IWM, QQQ, all three bouncing. Okay, look at that, bulls. VWAP testing. QQQ HOD. Ticks are still negative. Market at the POC. All three indexes are at the POC, folks. Okay, still bull. Look at the squeeze coming in bullish. Okay, yeah, QQQ. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze here. Support is here. Look at the squeeze there. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD cycle about to get over, but squeeze there. Bulls are there. All right, look at the squeeze. Market trying to bounce. POC there. QQQ is HOD. This is your VWAP support. Squeeze coming in bullish. QQQ. ticks are down, but bulls are here because of the squeeze. All right here, continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. Still bulls are here, squeeze is here, all right? Price actions are above VWAP. Powerful bulls here still. POC here. Q. Ticks are super down, right? And IWM is trying to bounce here. Q. Still MACD there. Just testing the VWAP, folks, okay? Still market testing the VWAP. We didn't even test the VWAP yet, but right now they are trying to look at the conditions are still there, squeeze there, right? Bulls are there too. Right, the support MACD right there, cycle about to get over. Bulls are here because of the squeeze. Condition is there. Let's see the next cycle coming. Squeeze there. That's why bouncing POC there too. All right, MACD right there. Smaller cycle. It's a morning time, folks. So when it is morning time, gotta be careful. You need a candle stacking in order to print 2-3 candles. So safety is important. Right here, light under the tunnel showing bearish, but squeeze there. Volume coming, VWAP is there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. There, the VWAP there, okay. And let's see the volume, what kind of things could come here. MACD little bearish. Still bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Volume there. Bulls are still here strong, folks, okay? Conditions right there. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that dump. Crazy dump. All right, VWAP flipped. Market flipped the VWAP. Market want to go lower. Look at the big candle came. All right, 10 o'clock news. Possible. still bearish. All right, so we were flipped in one candle. Okay, conditions are here. IWM is still going lower. Remember yesterday IWM was completely straight arrow up, and today pushing lower. This is still bears are coming, bearish. We need to wait for where the reversal coming or support breaks. Most likely they want to do that because bulls are here. MACD volume coming, squeeze there. This is the support here. It's a small cycle support. MACD looking bearish. Now market want to go lower. Support right there. When we change in the morning, folks, it's risk there. Okay, you have to understand, because you can make money on one candle and then by the time reverse, these people change the color fast. Risk level highest in the morning. All right, now they want to break the support. They're gonna break it and then got a squeeze giving up. You saw that. So then we got to wait for the rebound, and rejection at the VWAP is a good shot. Then squeeze giving up. They want to go lower right away. Squeeze giving up. They just still bears are there. Condition changing. Bearish. Market want to break the support. Yes. There are two ways you can play. One is you can play with the support, like the volume coming. You follow. You see the volume, strong volume coming. That's why. Or you can let it break and reverse, and then you can play looking at the resistance. Alright, MACD bullish, MACD bearish, volumes are there, condition turning bearish. No retest, nothing, no VWAP retest, nothing right now because everything is nearby. IWM is looking horrible bearish. Wow, IWM, man. There's a support. Okay. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Now what happened if the rejection at the VWAP? Bearish then. Alright, but it's not solid bearish. You can see condition not solid bearish yet. But hey, it's morning time. It's up to you. Ticks are still going lower. Market kind of bounce. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Keep bouncing. Ticks are going. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. There we go. IWM also bouncing. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Let's see what would happen. There is a drama will be at the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. QQQ got POC 2 here. That's why bounce coming. Look at QQQ. Here we go. Look at the bounce. IWM bouncing. QQQ already HOD. Okay. Still bears are here. QQQ already bullish. Everybody thinking VWAP could have a rejection. Ticks are still bearish. QQQ is already above POC. So they could do exact opposite. It's supposed to be, this is a good shot here, but condition is not the best, right? And it's a morning time, so you gotta wait for confirmation more because the POC is already crossed on QQQ bullish. Right, look at that. So we don't want to we can make money on one candle here. We need to support break if you enter. That's why risk level there. Look at the bear, look at the bear. Still bears are there. QQPOC. All right, that's bearish. That's bearish, man. QQQ bouncing. So if you want to short at the support area, but when you see QQQ here at POC and looking bullish, that is the only one reason I'm little concerned. Okay, otherwise it's a nice short, but these people are playing still ugly game. Green red here. Now POC pop. Okay, now we got to figure out the agenda here because of the support. Still bears are here, but POC there. IWM is going lower, and QQQ sitting at the top. Market pushing lower. QQQ bouncing higher. Look at that. IWM is going lower. QQQQQ holding. And wow, now volume showing here at the bottom. And MACD is like okay. Look like bears are coming. Support there. QQQ sitting there. IWM bearish. QQQ at the top. All right. Look like they want to go lower. Some drama because POC. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. Bears are building up. Because IWM is still going. QQQ looking bullish. See how they are doing. Teeny, mini. If they go, folks, it's okay because we could be in part of trouble. So I don't want to take a risk here. They are looking bearish. Definitely look at this here. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition. Looking bearish. IWM wants to go lower. The teeny mini candle comes, that's what I suspect, people. Look at the bullish hammer candle coming here at the support. Look at the condition turning bearish. Condition turning bearish. Yes, market want to go lower now. QQQQQ. Look at that. Wow, QQQQV up right there. Bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. Yep. They want to go lower. Support broke. QQQ still above VWAP. Bears are here. look at the ticks, how they are behaving. Green, red, green, red, green, red. You see that? And IWM got only IWM looking nice to short, but support broke. If strong bounce comes, that's the short. But POC is not that far either. All right, you need a bounce. Man, no bounce coming, folks. Okay, look at this. Now they want to go. Q. At the VWAP, we need a strong bounce or something to wait for a cycle. Look at these bears are here coming. Conditions are horrible bearish right now. And Q. Look at this condition, like, right, that we need cycle. All right, here we go. It's a bunch of bear here. We need a somewhere POC or resistance area. They are bouncing, and there's a bunch of bear here in the morning. They want to trap. Right now conditions are bearish. This is not a sideway or where thing is still bears are here. Oh wow, squeeze coming in, say let's not go. Alrighty, squeeze coming in. Let's see the game plan now. Q already bouncing. RTY looking. Look at that. Still bears are here. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, IWM bouncing. QQQ at the VWAP. I do not like the volume here. The way the volume behaving is deceptive. Okay, that is the only one. Condition is nice, looking bearish. Okay, condition is absolutely nice. But QQQ is not below VWAP or anything like that. So it's alright, let's see whether it's trapping the bears and go higher or rejection. Alright, IWM bouncing. FOMO doesn't give any money to us. It's just look for a safety trade. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some morning likes done. All right, look at that POC right there. Q. POC Q IWM. Conditions are still bearish. Folks, 1,000 people here. I'm sure we can do a little more likes. Still bears are here. Let's see this. Here MACD hugging and kissing, trying to reverse. In condition here, bearish mixed signal, right? And volumes are going lower here. Well, let's see. We can only make money when market does like this. Okay, FOMO doesn't give anything. Look at the MACD here trying to cross. Okay, I'm thinking they're gonna go to POC and then they're gonna go lower, because there's a bunch of bear here in the morning, highest bears here, right? And conditions here too, but the MACD here bullish, cycle about to get changed. If cycle get changed to bullish, we'll be in trouble. We'll see whether they're gonna change the cycle or not. Okay, look at them. QQQ already pushing up, POC right there. Alright, IWM bouncing, QQQ at the POC. Here MACD cross, volume coming, resistance is not that far. Alright, I'm not gonna do anything, folks. I'll wait. They are playing dirty game. I need a squeeze or something could happen. Look at the bulls are trying. QQQ got POC, IWM bouncing. Still bears are there. See, green, red at the top. Okay. The candle doesn't stack. No squeeze, nothing. Ticks are going higher and higher, man. Look like market want to dump, huh? Yep, market want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Support is here. Tight range. And cycle is about to get changed here too. Condition is horrible bearish still. Wow, the squeeze pop now. Okay, squeeze popping in. Alright, squeeze popping. What is the agenda now? Alright, squeeze pop. Make the bullish, volume come in. Cycle about to change. QQQ at POC. MACD still bullish. Bear cycle about to change. Let's see the what squeeze gonna bring here. Okay. All right. Look at the volume coming now. Squeeze coming, volume coming. All right. That gives you some indication. And cycle about to change. And POC right there. QQQ, IWM bouncing. Cycle about to change in these conditions. See, we should be very thankful that we didn't short here anywhere on these, something like that. Right, cycle about to change. Bulls are coming here. Resistance there. Rejection could be. We need to wait for the cycle. Still bulls are there. POC there. VWAP there. Condition is bearish. All right. When POC comes, they play dirty game. All right. Bulls are coming. Look at that market trying to flip. All right. POC. POC. QQQ HOD, and we are at the POC. Look, light end of the tunnel, bullish, right? Volume giving up. Condition is bearish. POC right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Now we can't even short like that condition because condition change here, turn in bullish, and if the rejection comes, I can't short like that. Okay, we need so many checklists. But hey, if they do it, they got a plan because of POC. Safety not there. Okay, condition is still bearish. If it's a 1-2 o'clock, yes, you can play reverse psychology. All right, bulls are coming. Still POC is playing and QQQ is HOD. Yesterday IWM was HOD, right? Every time. All right. QQQ all the way at the top. Their agenda is to go lower and squeeze here bullish. What can we do? QQQ POC. Look at the bulls here, look at the bears here. MACD bullish, POC right there. Okay. And QQQ already sitting HOD, and IW, all three indexes got to be POC. It's a still dirty game. Right? Look at this volume here. QQQ already above. IWM got POC there. Right, look at the bulls now. VWAP right there. Ticks are going. All three indexes now got POC, and that's why they're bouncing. Bulls are coming, I guess, look like, okay. QQQQQ. Clipping the VWAP. Wow. IWM. Condition here, still squeeze bullish. POC is there. IWM got POC. QQQ at HOD. In Kandi, we are still below the cloud. Squeeze bullish. And POC nearby. Squeeze volume, everything looking bullish. Volumes are coming. We were flipped. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bottom bounce bullish. Okay. Look like they're going, but if they pull back, let's see. Now we are trying to this candle getting above, but look like they're all three bullish now. Okay, everything is turning bullish. You want to pull back. If they do it, that's good, because bunch of bull joining too. Nice volume bullish. Keep going. IWM also bouncing. See if any pullback comes. Alright, pullback coming. Look at that pullback. Wow. Something is cooking, folks, okay? Crazy. It's like frustrating. We don't know if this kind of candle comes in. We don't expect even this to happen. All right, so this test the support and trap all these bulls. All right, no control. People do jump, okay? People do buy the calls and stuff like that when they do like dirty game like this. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. See this candle? Powerful. Peeling up the gas look like. That's why. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, resistance is right there. Okay, I'm little greedy, but look like going. Okay. IWM bullish, bullish, bullish. these conditions. Look at that, MACD doesn't have the power much. I had a good profit, didn't book, still holding. I was thinking that might test here, and that's why. Now they're pulling it back. Still, we are the POC VWAP. IWM pulling it back. QQQ got POC everywhere. QQQ and SPY. Price action going below the POC. Bulls and bear. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Okay. Wow. MACD got no power. Squeeze coming. QQQ. Squeeze condition still sideways bearish. We are still at POC, QQQ, IWM. Look at the MACD. Squeeze there. Nice. Still holding. Conditions are like, look at that, not the great, right? I just need a one decent bounce. All right. Condition is so much bearish, man. Look at this squeeze. So look at that. Ugly turn cross. Right there, right there, right there. Beautiful. Little right there, previous nice. Look at that. Look at that jump. Beautiful. $7. Wherever you want to take your money and run, folks, okay? I'm out. Alrighty. You got $1.30. Right, 4,000 profit. First trade of the day. Right here, going now. So you can see the POC playing game, but eventually they are going. Looking to a strong bullish. Now we are at the resistance, previous rejection, and in the middle. You can see the conditions not the best, right? Market doesn't have the best condition. That also got to keep it in mind. QQQ is like nice here. IWM is holding at the bottom. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. I mean, even though they're going, but this is ugly duckly here. Okay, the conditions are now here. If you look at it, volume, MACD, they're looking nice, right? Bullish squeeze, but this squeeze lifting it up. That's why they're going. You have to be very careful. That was the target test. See over here, folks, now we need to understand how the market was behaving here, right? Right here they try to bounce, but here they're trying to show that weakness come in, but there was no weakness. POC was playing, and then look at that. So if I would have shorted somewhere here, you normally don't end up shorting it somewhere. Second candle you short, and look at the reverse, so you don't see the profit. And then they do like this, and you go through pain, right? That's why I didn't take the trade here, because volume was dying. POC was hanging there, playing dirty game, and look at this powerful game. All the bear got squeezed. Look at that. And by the time the VWAP flips, people take the loss. Right. So it's a morning time, that's why. And MACD was curling here too already. And this bear cycle about to got over, and then bull kicked in. Right. It's all bullish. But the bulls are coming, volume coming. Somebody said I'm holding put still. Wow. Oh, really? Now QQQ is sitting at the top, the IWM sitting on a POC. So IWM is sitting on POC, it's controlling the price here, and QQQ already here at the top, really flying free. So far cycle is $1.90. All right, and market look, rejection here and rejection here. Right, that means tight range. That's the problem, folks. Okay, remember, as long as market doesn't do a swing bigger, you got to be careful, because you're trading in the tunnel. We need a big pullback in the market or something later stage or whatever, so they can freely fly. Man, today Intel jumped like so crazy, $44, almost 44 now. Okay, QQQ sitting at the top. Look at the volume here. Strong bulls are still there. Bulls. Market want to go. QQQ going. Look at the Amazon is going. Microsoft is also going. Microsoft looking bullish now. Geo. Then PayPal going down, okay. And look at the Intel. EST are bouncing. Ticks are still negative, market still holding at the top. To wait for the cycle. I don't change the direction, but they're looking nice here. Slowly going. Condition is also bullish. Right, look at the bulls are coming. These volumes are strong, folks. Okay, these volumes are great. And now condition turning bullish. IWM is still holding here. QQQ going. No squeeze, nothing. Volume is great. Look at these bulls are here, so strong, man. Market has powerful bulls on. pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. Pullback. Still bulls are here. We'll wait for the bigger cycle. I'll be right back. Look at the bulls are cycle about to get over and conditions are so strong already. Cycle about to get over. Look at the QQQ not even buzzing, right? You see that QQQ did not even buzz. Even look at the spike going, but the QQQ is so strong. Only IWM is pulling it back. Okay, when market pull back with the IWM, so be careful today where the QQQ looking up. Market is so strong. Look at the squeeze pop in here too. Conditions are so strong. Yeah, so strong. MACD is still bearish, filling up the gas. Market is so much bullish, folks, overall, right? If you look at the daily chart, right? That's why wind direction is north, or market conditions are north, right? So whenever you try to short the market, the trade which you're taking, think about it before we take. Bull side is safer because market at some point of time they reverse. Overall wind direction is north. That doesn't mean I do not short. I do short, but I play by the cycle. People who don't play by the cycle, you got to understand the most favorable direction is north on a daily chart. Okay, now bear cycle starting now. Condition is bullish. You see that? And look at the QQQ, keep going HOD. QQQ market is so much bullish on QQQ side. Okay, and here they are not even buzzing. That MACD is still filling up the gas. Teeny mini pullback. Bear cycle about to start a little bit. Let's see what kind of bear would be. I think still conditions are bullish. I thought they'll probably come to the VWAP. Nope. Bullish. Might create a divergence here, still cycle going on. POC inspired, look at that. Alrighty, POC pop. Already, that's the pullback coming. Now, what are we using here? POC pop, that's why. Alright, Q. Because of the Q. Let's wait for the server. Good for short in this condition. Look at that. Look at the condition. I don't do like that, folks. Okay, if they go, it goes. Okay, we need safety. This condition is so strong out here, but they are sideways. And in the morning time, what happen is you need a candle stacking in order to print. If you do green red, you can't print. You'll be part of the trap, right? That's why. So don't get excited looking at the candle. Teeny mini is one candle. It's okay. Look at the bulls are strong here. I would love to go long, not the short, because bears are trapped here. So, but I'm waiting for safety. We need cycle. We need market maker. See what happens right now. Bear cycle. Remember when we were here bullish and I said, man, there's a bull cycle about to get over. And that's the bear cycle. But look at the bear. How far they go? Nothing. Teeny minis move. Still bears are here. And we are trading in $1.99 range. Super tight range. See, continue squeeze bearish. And we got a POC here. Somewhere around cloud here, a test and bounce. Well, let's see. If you want a short, you want market to break the VWAP, go lower, and then bounce. Then test the VWAP, rejection, then I would short like that. But chasing the candle, that's not me. Then the risk is higher, that's why. Okay. Now, right now, market is in the bull territory. Okay, just the POC pulling it back. Giving up. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. IWM bouncing. All right, market testing the VWAP. Okay. This is the support here. They're gonna probably test here VWAP and something could happen. Ticks are going lower. It's a $1.90 range, folks, and IWM is bouncing. Bears are there. If they don't bounce, like, we can't do anything because the conditions. All right, look like here bearish. Right, look at that. So you were right. But hey, that's why it's difficult to do against the technicals. And the VWAP is flipping. Still volumes are here. Okay, I'm not gonna go and short in these conditions, but yes, they are bearish. There's a support on QQQQQ. Okay. So if you see here, this flush, this look like a little giving up, but probably they could bounce around here and you can have a little things, but it's a tighter range, very tight range. Okay. They're falling, broke the VWAP and flipped the VWAP. Did you see that? Because IWM is now bouncing. Everything is trying to bounce. Wow, look at the bulls giving up. And here market bouncing. POC right there. This resistance rejection, we could go lower, but right now IWM is bouncing, QQQ also bouncing from the support. Let's see if this flips bullish, which is POC right there. Look like IWM started going up. bulls trying to give up. Right there. Light under the tunnel, MACD trying to cross here, while cycle about to change, but we have resistance here. All right. Because of the POC, these three indexes looking bullish, right? But POC right there, and that's why I'm a little skeptical. Even though they're looking bullish, yes. MACD trying to cross, POC right there. Trading in the tunnel. You got ticks are bouncing. Man, I wanted to short, but IWM is keep lifting. And your support is at the VWAP. So VWAP support, this support. It's like, man, what can we do? They can bounce from this support if their rejection comes, or they bounce from the VWAP. Okay, and we are in the middle of the cloud, so risk is here. That's why I say watch out here. All right, POC popped down now, right? Look at that, and now helping to bounce. Wow. POC, IWM is going. Bear cycle about to get over, conditions are not the best, and POC is there. Okay, and IWM is keep bouncing. Look at the squeeze coming now, bullish here, right? And we have the POC also. Can't. Don't forget we are in the middle of the cloud, and POC there. Head and shoulder pattern forming. Okay. This wedge could break upward, could break downward. Okay, that's the game going on. When market trading in a tunnel, right, you have to be very careful. Maximum time they are reversing between here, from here to here, $1.24. many cycle between here. $1.25. Rejection here, rejection here, rejection here, rejection here, rejection here, rejection here, right? We think, man, let me go and jump, right? Instead, look out for safety. All right, POC pop now. IWM is going higher. This is bullish. And POC there. And look at these conditions are pointless, folks, okay? Doesn't look good. Going down also green, red, green, red, green, red, green, right? That was a rejection. And here squeeze bullish. We are still in the cloud. All right, breaking out. POC helping now. Want to go higher. Resistance is there, but that's okay. Previous rejection is right there. Bullish here. They did not even test the VWAP and bounce there because of the POC. All right, so there is a one rejection here and one rejection is here. Okay, two rejection. This is squeeze bullish, volume bullish. IWM wants to go higher. Ticks are lower. The resistance is here, but that's okay. Where can you exit? That's why I'm not going, because of the levels nearby. Previous order must be sitting here, but they are bullish. So if you see a nice pullback, then bullish. Right now MACD going, volume going, condition going, everything they want to check going. No pullback. Yes, that's the best strategy. That's why people lose money if they chase it and reversal happens. Where they could reverse here, they could reverse here. Where do you enter, where you exit your plan? But right now this is nice bullish. Yes, look at the trend. Nice. All right, here we go. They're going. Look at the bulls are right now, man. Wow, all threes are bullish, huh? This is like a solid bulls are coming here. Wow. Look at the volume here. The bulls are coming. Pullback come. No pullback. They are pulling in. Ticks are pulling, but their bulls are coming. They are going right now. All right. This is bullish. Finally, market decided to go higher, folks. Okay. QQQ, everything looking bullish here. Look at the volume here too. Certain areas market need validation. We need validation. Without validation, we jump. In the morning is not good. So right now bulls are coming. They say they want to go higher. Ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ going, making you bullish, and then something could happen. Ticks are pulling it back crazy. We are at the top. Ticks are going. Ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ holding. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Solid bullish, folks. Okay, bullish. Look at the ticks are right now. Pulling it back, back, back. QQQ going. If they pull back, I like to go long, folks. Okay, but we're waiting for it if something happens. Right now they're pushing IWM, pushing QQQ, pushing. Yes, pulling it back. Teeny, mini candles. FOMO doesn't give money. Feeling Look at the IWM is going. Volumes are strong. Market is so much bullish. Everybody waiting for the pullback, huh? Look like. Still strong volume. Okay. Here we go, pull back. See if somewhere around they pull back. Yes, pulling it back, and then look for any squeeze comes, then we love to go long. Until then, it could be a trap also. That's why we need to wait for the pullback, decent pullback if they do. Alrighty. Still conditions are bullish. Two things, okay? Two things to watch here. Pulling back to retest here or here, because I still bulls are here. I'm not denying, but nothing to. Ticks up, pulling it back. Still bulls are here, but let's see. No squeeze, nothing, pulling it back. We want to see how far pull back. Man, these people bouncing already. No squeeze, nothing. I was thinking. Sometimes you miss also, folks. Okay, it happens. It's a part of the game. Ticks are keep going lower and lower. Look at the IWM is going. And these volumes are strong here. Look at the MACD giving up a little bit. Okay. Time is 11:52. Look at the bulls are here still. Ticks are bouncing. Now MACD is here giving up, trying to, but still bulls are there. Now it's pointless for me to chase. Now market might want to create a diversion or something because no pullback. Look at these volumes are here, conditions are there, so they're gonna validate the roof. Look at this. Ticks are way down. Man. Look at the board here. MACD says I want to give up a little bit. Now it's pointless, folks. Okay, we again went up all the way. It's going. I don't chase at the top, but they are looking bullish here. Condition is bullish. Volume bullish too. Wind direction is north. Still bulls are here lifting. Look at that MACD. Condition bullish. Right, folks, this is all bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Okay. No cycle. Maybe they create a diversion, but that diversion, nothing. Could be a. Okay. Finally, they're going. That's about it, folks. These people are going now. No pullback. Look at these bulls here. Powerful. People who gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print. That's what it appears here. Continuously nice. That's it now, folks. This is all bullish. Now, even if they create a diversion or something like that, it will be shallow pullback. Still, bulls are here. You're gonna see a candle, not the cycle. Look at the bulls. Okay. Every candle, not the cycle. Candle pullback, bullish. All right, that's what is happening now. So they decided to go higher. Well, look at that. Now the volume coming again. They do not want to. Look at this. Keeping the price elevated. RSI is all, wow. Yep. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 930. Look at the volume pop now. And conditions are so awesome. Look at those volume too. Look at this volume coming. FOMO going on, folks, okay? After missing the trade. Bullish, 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 no cycle. Strong bullish here. Why market will create something later stage, folks, okay, we'll see. Alright, pullback coming, MACD, let's see. Now see what kind of pullback. QQQ continuously going. Today QQQ SPY both indexes are bullish. Alright. Energy stocks are going higher today. Look at this volume and conditions, they're all looking nice. People who stay in the trade. Look at the volume just started again. MACD crossing here. Bullish. Market at 694. Market doesn't do retest. Yes, it happens. It's okay, folks. It's a part of the life. Like over here, it was a nice pullback right here, but we were a little greedy that it probably could squeeze, comes and bounce, could print, but it's okay. Not losing is important. We should not be worried about where market goes. That is the most priority. If market goes higher and higher, do you make money? No, right? If you're not in the trade, right? So it's okay. Let the market go over. We need where we can enter and where we exit. That is what our agenda should be. The focus should be where can I have a safe trade. Because after losing, man, when we lose the trade, the feeling, that feeling is not good. We don't want that feeling, right? That is my analysis. But I don't do that. I like to be safe. No cycle. Over here, I was thinking if they're gonna go and test one more time VWAP and bounce, and they didn't do that, and they reverse only here. So trend line flip bullish, but then we have resistance here. I saw probably somewhere here pull or here pull, nowhere. And then breakout happen. Whenever market breakout, sometimes they trap the bulls, come back and then bounce. But instead they didn't do that. So look at this run. It's okay. Now these are all bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Let's see the cycle. Ticks are going lower and lower. IWM is going. Look at the cycle about to get over. Look at the market pulling it back. Mini squeeze. Conditions are so strong here still. MACD bearish. Every day is a puzzle to figure it out. Yeah, man. MACD cross here, cycle about to change. We need to wait for the see what happens here. Right now bears are trying to join here. Could be a more bearish, but condition is so strong, so you can do the math. Right? Could have, if they really want to go lower. These conditions are still bullish, but we are overextended from here, and cycle about to change. Now we go along here, for example, right? Here to here is this much. You could see 50-40 cents, right? And what if this bear cycle start? We could be in disaster, right? But condition is bullish. Is supposed to go long here, but we need decent cycle, right? So hope you understand. Risk levels are higher, but condition is still bullish. MACD trying to push it lower. Man, do you know how much brainstorm we need to do every move, every trade before we take the trade? Seriously, folks, huh? It's too much. Yeah. Because easy to enter, but hard to exit. Okay, cycle about to get changed. any unusual activity. Look at the MACD bears coming now this cycle. Condition is there. IWM bouncing, no squeeze, nothing, and they're bouncing because of the conditions. Look at the squeeze pop just now. Okay. Look like bears are coming. And immediately squeeze pop. Still bulls, the conditions are bullish. Squeeze pop and inch stop going south. That's why squeeze pop. Still bulls are here. That's why squeeze popping in here. These conditions are still bullish. And squeeze bearish. Market still holding strong there at the top because of the conditions. That's why squeeze pop and say, hey, stop going south. Okay, condition is bullish. Continue squeeze. I'm sure something gonna happen near the cloud conditions. Right now still teeny mini bulls are there. Still bulls are here. Conditions are here. Still market at the top. The moment bear try to push it lower, squeeze popping in. POC is not ignored here or anything. Right now bulls are here. This bear cycle, market still holding the top. Okay, this is the bear cycle. That's what I said. The bulls are so strong here. This is your support. This teeny mini cycle they created, and now they want to go higher. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. At the resistance. Look at here, this is the bear cycle, market is still at the top. Okay, that's the strength because of the conditions. Still MACD filling up the gas. And these conditions are so much bullish. We're waiting for the next cycle, see what happened. Still we are at the top. You can see conditions are still strong and bullish. and here they're creating a bearish diversion. Okay, just to let you know, creating the bearish diversion. Previous support is here. QQQ bouncing. This condition, like, I love to short, but the condition is so strong here, right? We have mixed signal, man. Here we go. All right, WM is bouncing. Now MACD turning bearish. QQQ want to go lower. Because that bounce is because the condition support is still here and the resistance is right there, right? This is super tight range and condition here strong. MACD might be filling up the gas. Filling up the gas. Bears are coming here. Support is there. The bear cycle doesn't have the power much, okay, even though they look like here. Cloud conditions are strong. Okay. But this bounce has a shallow bounce and this is very tight range. I think MACD filling up the gas, but we'll see. Okay, if the agenda look like MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, everything trying to be bearish. QQQ still holding at the top. Wicks are negative. Ready. Look at the bulls trying to give up here. Bear is already coming here. Look at the MACD now turning bearish. I still think these people are look at the MACD turning squeeze bearish, volume coming, and QQQ going. Yeah, bears are coming. Target area is here. MACD entering into bear territory. Squeeze giving up. Look at these people are now squeeze giving up right away. Wow, these are like, they do deliberately break because of conditions. Still, as long as volume there. So conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bearish. If you want to short, the best area is here. But when we change diversion created, look, one diversion, two diversion, third diversion, and rejection, support broke, and look where they're finding the support right there. Okay, that's okay. That's part of the game, but still, we are in the cloud. Support is here. Time is 12:34. Yeah. Volume coming. teeny mini candle, and so difficult. Look at the volume still there, but green red still right there in the middle of the cloud. Where tiny mini candle they are doing right now so far, and green red. 6960. Resistance is here. If this flips, take a loss. Condition is still in the middle of the cloud. Support is here. Right. That's the target. MACD still bearish, volume here. Condition giving up. This is the third divergence, but still look at the trap. You see that? Support broke, and now we cannot make money from here to here. 60-70 cents as for the profit, but in that they bounce, and then we go through the pain. Even though everything lined up, nice divergence, condition giving up, but we are in the cloud. So many things we need to calculate still, because a tighter range. We agree in a bear territory. QQQ has zero weakness. Only IWM is, and they are right now. Stay playing. Look at that rejection still. But QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are still negative. QQQ has a zero weakness, even though we are far from the cloud and we were. Look at the MACD here, trying to crawl in up. Yeah, interesting cook in there. QQQQQ. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Bulls are coming. Now, thing is that they're trapping, okay, folks? Squeeze coming right away. MACD come, cross, and they're gonna go higher, okay? They're gonna trap this and go higher. Another divergent. Bear cycle about to get over. Keep bouncing. So these bounce, they did this same, the second one now, the same territory. Do you see where they find the support? QQQ at the top. Previous support is here to continue squeeze. QQQ all the way at the top. Squeeze coming in now. Previous support is there. QQQQQ IWM. IWM trying to little bearish. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is going lower. Support there. IWM is going, keep going. There's a support. Ticks are there. Keep bouncing. Like I got a 50-cent profit, but we need $1 at least trying. So, and if they reverse, what can we do, man? And look at these people are trying to reverse because of the previous support. MACD is still bearish. MACD is still bearish. Support is here. Light under the tunnel bearish too. Short side is like so much difficult, right? MACD is bearish, going. Right here. Right there. Look at that. Look at the condition now. But I'm out, folks. Support hit. Look at the condition now turning super bearish here. Finally got some money, man. Top dollar. Okay. Got to hold the trade in order to print the money. Got $1.70. $5,000 printed. Second trade of the day. Alrighty, look at the market is going. If you apply advanced level divergent class, you can see exactly what these markets are doing. They do play a dirty game, as everybody knows. But yeah, VWAP is right there. at the MACD, look at the volume. Wow. Okay. Still bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Yeah, because it's a market, I had to hold the trade longer. Why? Because the market trading in a tunnel, right? $1.99, and it's just like $2 range is not sufficient for us, right? But it's okay. That's why I'm trying to control, not to chase, because the chase is the problem, man, and that is where market maker plays the game. When I chase something, chase means you could chase, but if market stacking the candles and you jumping in, but right now, how can the candle stack? Because the range is $2, right? When they're creating cycles. So there are so many calculation applies, folks, right? So many things I apply in order to be successful. The most important part is not to trade. That is the worst things, right? The worst. And it's not easy not to trade. Not to trade is seriously, folks. I feel most difficult part is not to trade. Every day I'm in my checklist myself in a check mode to control. Two trades today, both are green, but don't want to jinx it. But so what I did is, folks, this support trying to break, right? You can see divergent created in market, MACD bearish here. Look at the squeeze coming, bull cycles got over. So you understand how I took the trade and condition was giving up, and then I took this trade and look at the reversal. My target was here. They reverse on me 50 cents. I had a profit, 60, 70 cent profit, and then reverse. Now if this reverse, then it happens. It's the part of the game, folks. There is no guarantee in the stock market, right? And look at that reversal, right? But we knew that this is bearish, and look at that, exactly it happened. And then we printed. I exited way early, but just to give you an idea. Look at the bears are still here. POs ticks are there. There's always two sides of the coin. When I mentioned these, folks, it could break this and could trap these bears also and go here also, but rejection. But you have to understand, the volumes are not there. It's just the ugly game. POC involved, they can control anything, man. Bearish looking turn bullish also. Right, it happens. Always this, I would take a loss because market, there is always two sides of the coin. I always think, right, two sides of the coin. Particularly when you short at the support area. If you short at the top, losses are limited, but less likely, because this is, you are entering into second or third divergent here. That's why. Mhm. This is not the, so the mark you did, right? The line you did, this is right here. Look what you see here. Look what you see MACD in a bear territory. So technical intraday class, even if you forget about the divergence, even intraday class, if you combine divergence and intraday, we give you some more confidence, right? But the only good thing I like about this trade, there was no POC. Sorry, there was no POC. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna held it. Alright. But you see how daunting task it is on a $2 range to trade. Because they can find support anywhere. By the time you exit, there is nowhere room to exit because you need to print $1 at least. When you put it in $5 and you need at least $1, right? For $5 you put it in, you need 20 to 25%. That's what my goals are always. I keep it in mind. At least 20%, 25%. And then market gives you 30% is good. If they give you 30, 35. That's your luck. So I made 35% profit. Time is 1 o'clock. And look at the bears volumes are here. Wow, this is bearish looking folks market. Wick below the body coming, IWM is going. Ticks are negative. QQQ looking, look at the QQQQ. This area is a critical area. IWM is bouncing. QQQ doesn't even have a bounce. Look at here, volumes are solid bears here, right? And they are trying to bounce here. MACD curling up and bears are there. Interesting. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ support. IWM has POC. And ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Previous rejection is somewhere here. QQQ looking bearish, IWM bullish. Ticks are going. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. Look at here, MACD. They are bearish but filling up the gas. Bears are there, huh, folks? But MACD is trying to bounce. If anything unusual activity, that is what I would think. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Just a second, folks, okay? QQQ support is here. MACD curling up. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me wash my eyes. Look at the squeeze come in here now at the bottom. MACD crossing here. What kind of power it has? Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze there. MACD crossing here. Squeeze there. The cycle, we need to see whether what would happen the next cycle. Condition is still bearish. Still bears are here. Q wants to go lower. Look at these bears are lining up right now, right? And look like look at these conditions. Still squeeze bearish. Some drama. MACD again kissing, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish folks, okay? Still they want to go to cluster area which is way up in the middle. Here MACD keep curling, but the squeezes keep pulling down. Condition is bearish. Something is brewing. Keep bouncing because they want to go lower. Condition is still bearish. Keep bouncing. Still look at these conditions here. Cycle about to change, but let's see. MACD is hugging and kissing. Doesn't have much power. Condition is there. Keep bouncing. Market creating a bullish diversion here on a bearish conditions. Cycle about to change. Let's see, still squeeze there. Ticks are negative. IWM at POC. Still squeeze bearish. Alrighty, look at that. Q says I want to go lower. What did I tell you? They are falling, but they still want to go lower. It's because of that. There's a squeeze there and VWAP there. Some cooking. Look at all three indexes looking bearish, right? You can see right now. VWAP right there. Ticks are there. Support there. Right there, support here, okay. Ticks are bouncing. Everywhere is a support. POC pop there, right there, POC. We are at the VWAP. Market at the VWAP. Look at that. POC is inward, folks. Okay, now POC acting as resistance, but IWM has POC looking bearish. POC. Look at the bearish. Remember what did I tell you, folks? These people are falling. They want to go lower because they're bouncing. That is the real agenda. Now we got to be careful here. We are in the middle, and what their game plan is here. That's your support. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. MACD is still bearish. POC there. Now look at the POC acting as support or what? We don't know. We'll see. POC is interesting. MACD still bearish. Squeeze giving up now. Squeeze giving up. So right now they're pushing it lower. Yep, look at the MACD here turning more bearish. We have flipped. POC says we want to go lower. Yes. Ticks are there. IWM is going lower too. Right, we are in the middle right now, middle of the ocean. So total market moved $2.80. Okay. Now POC there, ticks are bouncing. All right, we are at the POC now. Ticks are bouncing. No bunch of bulls here. Ticks are bouncing. POC there. IWM bouncing. Still filling up the gas to go lower. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing, but we are at the POC. We need to wait because it's a POC. All right, look at the volume still there. You never know the game plan. It could bounce also. Some people take the trade like that. Okay, they buy calls and stuff like that. You can print if the VWAP flips. Ticks are filling up the gas here. Still volumes are here. If POC doesn't want to lift it, they're gonna hold it. That's why I say over trading is dangerous. Conditions are so strong, bearish here, right? POC there. IWM is like POC. Still POC here, still VWAP here. And look at the volumes are here, conditions are here. QQQ looking bearish. Still volumes are here. All right, this is the demand zone here. Probably, yeah, right here there was the bounce, but we did test that one time. Alrighty. Still BOC there. Still market is holding. Keep going lower. See, ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, QQQQ looking still bearish. Look at this condition here. Powerful bears. QQQ looking bearish. All three indexes turning bearish still. That's why SPY got POC. Ticks are going lower. POC mode. We are at the POC and VWAP. Still bears are here. If you see, conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the volume here too. That's why we want to wait. QQQ IWM. Still bears are here. Look at those. Look at the volume right now, folks. Okay. Let the drama finish. VWAP is acting as resisting. Conditions are still bearish. I would not trust right now, nothing. Still bears are powerful here. Look at these conditions. Okay, shallow bounce. IWM looking bearish too. QQQQ. market at the POC and VWAP. Make the time. Every bounce rejection. Okay. Keep going lower. And here, look at these conditions are horrible, folks. Okay. It's okay. We need to wait. Let then we have VWAP and we have POC resistance, and here conditions are strong bearish. That's why I gotta wait outside. Even though we are down here, we think like bounce, but look at the going lower, right? Exactly. Filling up the gas sticks, market keep going lower and lower. QQQ looking bearish. Bounce coming. Make the time across. VWAP is still there. Ticks are bouncing. Make the time across here. Bulls are coming to VWAP. VWAP is right there. POC there. VWAP is still there. QQQ bouncing. Stuck there. QQQ still POC there. We have the major resistance, folks. POC is still there. Conditions are bearish. I want to see what kind of cycle create. We need to gauge the cycle because POC and squeeze and everything, conditions and man, you just name it. Everything is right now is having right risk level. So we have right there. See these conditions squeeze there. Pulls are coming. I want to see the bounce, how far it could bounce. Okay, because conditions are bearish, I would love to short instead of going long. Okay, that's what I would think, but hey, we'll see. Okay, right now MACD bullish, volume coming, cycles are about to get over also, right? So we need to figure it out. I would give time. Okay, jumping in every bandwagon is called over trading. Alrighty, look at that. Squeeze, come in. Look at this condition here. Cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming. There's your VWAP. Now squeeze is there too. MACD turning bullish. No diversion and going. Okay, we'll see. Cycle about to get over, but there's a squeeze there. And POC involved, VWAP involved. It's okay. Risk level there, I'm not going. People could print money if they go, and sometimes happens. My understanding is avoid the risk. Okay, condition still bearish. And no diversion here yet. What did I tell you? These people are fooling. I will see. Sometimes they take 20-30 minutes. Look at these bears here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish, condition bearish, POC VWAP is involved. You never test the bottom yet, and I'm feeling they will test that because of the condition. Look at here, light under the tunnel bullish. Bears want to give up, folks. Okay, bears wants to give up, and QQQ wants to go higher. All right, bulls are coming. I thought they're gonna go and test the bottom before they jump, but POC is still involved there. MACD filling up the gas, maybe. Okay, we'll see. We are not out of the wood yet. Still POC is there. Remember, this is a head and shoulder pattern also there. You can't just ignore anything. You gotta look at the both sides of the coin, right? Look at the squeeze and volume and MACD. I'm still expecting the wow, QQQ bouncing. Yep, QQQ bouncing. But condition is not maybe penalty corner probably. Let's see. Right now bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, volume, squeeze, everything except the condition. Okay. And right now they want to go, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze, and everything bullish. But look at the bulls are coming. Wow. I was expecting rejection at the, but now the bears are giving up. Bears giving up conditions. Okay. Squeeze giving a POC there though. Yeah. Bears giving up also, and you cannot even short. So that means shallow pullback and bounce, something like that. Shallow pullback and bounce. Q. Man, look at the Microsoft today. Google, Microsoft. Man, Intel pulled back today. Look at these volumes are still strong. Ticks are going lower and lower. Prices are bullish. Wow. Look at the bulls here and look at this. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ got a zero weakness. Wow. Look at the bull volumes are here strong. So probably pullback VWAP here is a good entry to go long. Let's see. I don't want to do nothing right now. Lot of bull lined up here, right? That's why market pulling it back. But the condition given, that's why shallow pullback, I'm thinking. Let's see. The fresh bulls are here, bears are here. Okay, these bears are the stale. They already lost the money. This bull has a profit. And this bear has a profit. So market bouncing. If they create a head and shoulder here, we got to be careful. Right now still bulls are here, bulls are trying, bears are giving up. Look at the volume, man. Wow. Yeah. Bulls are trying, folks. Okay, bulls wants to go. POC on QQQQQQ. They are lifting it up. I was expecting here rejection, pullback, and then we could, but didn't do shallow, super shallow. Look at this volume here. I was expecting the rejection here, did not happen, so I thought probably here would happen. Then the condition gave up. I said, okay, probably at least decent pullback. They didn't do that. So 3 pullback did not expect. I mean 3 pullback I was expecting, but did not happen. Only candle pullback. Still bullish here. We need some unusual activity, folks. Okay. Other than that, they are bullish. Alright, I'll be right back. These are bullish, folks. Okay, this is all bullish, but we need a cycle. I'll be right back. Let me have a lunch first. You got POC. Or I got my lunch, folks. Give me a little time to finish. Give me 10 minutes. When I mute, folks, okay? Wow, man, I was not here. Look at that. Right? So what market maker did is, folks, they trapped this bull here, crossing the cloud, right? Alrighty. And then came down. So you can see right here, Q, 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 Q. Q, 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 Q. Man, this is good shot right here. Look at the POC flipped here to here. You can get a buck or two. And look at here, rejection, rejection bounce, and then trap the bulls. This is what I was thinking here, but they did it here. So it's okay. That's why I draw the lines here too. You can see the market could be here rejection or here somewhere. All right, now that agenda is over. Look at the volume here. Bears are so powerful. Bear here at the bottom. Look at the bears here. Now market going here. Eventually, look at the bearish here. Pushing it lower. And I'm feeling FOMO now, okay? Because you try to chase. When you chase, man, these people play dirty game, cycle, these, that. Already dump here. Just a second. I think market gonna use. Man, I was just saying this and it's happening right now. FOMO, man. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ at VWAP. This is your resistance. That's the good. If they bounce. Ticks are bouncing. IDA BM also bouncing. I'm sure they're gonna play something. Nice supply here. Ticks are filling up the gas. That's your resistance. When people look for the best entry, That's the time we miss. Okay, that happened too. But look at the bears are right now. Okay, MACD time. Still MACD curling up. Okay, let's see the bounce. We need to wait for the bounce. Conditions are bearish. Man, these people are. MACD. Still bears are here, but MACD trying to push it up. Let's see what kind of push. Pushing lower now already. Wow, man, they are going, folks. Okay. QQQQ wanna go. MACD here curling up. Look at the volume here, strong here too. And MACD says I'm curling up. QQQ has a long way to go lower if they want to go. Look at these bears are like powerful bears are still going. They're falling. MACD here says I want to bounce. Okay, so if this flips, folks, bullish, and rejection is bearish. Okay, LOD in play. either one of them. Let's see. Right now MACD tried to cross. Bears are here. MACD crossing here. Ticks are negative. Bears are there. I'm sure they're gonna play something dirty game, but already in a play. Some point of time they're gonna go and test around here. Okay, but before that, MACD says I want to bounce, so creating a bull cycle. Phantom print coming on QQQ 602. 602 QQQ right now 625. QQQ looking bearish. Look at that, bears are coming. Yep, they want to go. Look at that right away. See how they are going. QQQQQ VWAP. Or the BM cut POC. And market says MACD hugging kissing, creating a diversion or what? I'm not in trade, folks. I've missed the one trade right here. If anybody traded, amazing, great. Look at that, they want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are there. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQ at VWAP. QQQQQ. Squeeze coming right away. You're gonna see a nice strong red candle might come. Okay. Right now QQQ at VWAP. Market want to push it lower already. And squeeze coming. MACD here trying to cross. MACD trying to cross. Lifting it up the squeeze. Now we are trying second time. Okay, folks, we have to be very, very vigilant when market goes try second time the same zone. You never know, it can flip, it could reject, it could be many things. Now still we got to watch. All right. Bear cycle about to get over, but still condition bearish, squeeze there. See, ticks are going positive. Look at that, bulls are trying right now. IWM is also bouncing. We gotta be very careful now. Okay, see what happens here. Bulls are coming. Cycle about to get over. Okay, this is bulls are coming now. Okay, cycle about to get over. IWM bouncing, ticks are going. Wait for the rejection. If that happens, then yes. Otherwise, is bear trap and bounce. We'll see. Still squeeze there. Okay, IWM is trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Look at this cycle about to get over. MACD and volume both coming up, folks. Okay, got to be careful now. This is second time trying. It's not the first time. We already miss. Now POC pop on QQQ. Alrighty, folks. Now it's a different ball game. Okay, cycle about to change. More look like bullish to me. All three indexes turning bullish now. Okay, but you got a strong supply on there too. Okay, POC pop on a QQQ, right? That is another game. Here bullish, squeeze there. We have resistance, but POC and what risk there. Okay, that's why. Okay. Right, light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Now if you see a pullback, doesn't mean anything to me now. Shallow. I was thinking they'll be going to test the LOD, but the squeeze lifting it up, supply there. I think QQ got POC and that's why it's lifting, huh? But I think we are not out of the wood yet. Created the bullish diversion here. I need to wait for the more confirmation, we'll say. Look at these conditions and QQQ I think lifting. I still don't think there is, look at this, tops are falling, right? We are at the bottom bounce, but without testing the LOD. So I still suspect they are going continue squeeze, volume there. As long as the cycle continue, is bullish. And look at the conditions are still bearish. We are look at the squeeze volume still. Conditions are still bearish. The reason QQQ got POC there, maybe. What a game, look at the steel squeeze. The MACD. Still volume there. Ticks are negative, market lifting. Still volume there, condition is bearish. Look at ticks are pulling it back crazy. As long as still bulls are here, MACD bullish, right? You can see condition is bearish and we are at the supply. If you see something like that, mixed signal. Takes pulling back but to bounce. QQQ got POC too. I still believe they're gonna go and test the LOD. But here these volumes are look at the pullback. QQQ has no weakness. That's the only one worry that I'm not in the trade. It's the only one worry that POC here on QQQ and is bullish. Okay. Look at the bounce. All right, bulls come in. Look at that powerful candle. On condition, try to give up here. Already picture out of the picture look like now. Ticks are filling up the gas to go to POC. Look at the squeeze lift. Market still. Still volumes are here. QQQ has support, VWAP, POCs and everything. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Wow. Do you see that? Remember what I said is people want to go lower, and this is what they are trying. Chasing thing. Previous support is somewhere here. Nice. I doubt we're gonna get $1, okay folks? I doubt. Let's see. Support is there, not that far. Man. Look at the bounce. If that bounce comes, we are in trouble. We need one more target area here, because I see 50-60 cent profit, but now it's bouncing. Yeah. Okay. $1.99, and look at tiny window. Condition bearish. MACD right there. Ticks are bouncing here. QQ got POC, IW, all the index. QQ POC, which we discussed. QQ POC. Look at the QQQ POC bouncing. Everything is support here, if you see. And here, look like MACD filling up the gas. Conditions bearish. I just needed one more candle and they didn't come. Okay. Still bulls are here. Pathetic. QQQ POC. IWM bouncing too. See how tiny cycle they are creating. It's like you have to hold the trade longer. Still bulls are here. Now this support bounce, folks, remember that is the previous bounce, so gotta be careful here. That's the exit zone somewhere. Let's see, conditions are still bearish. MACD's that's the zone I will exit. Because they're playing game, man. Either here or here they will be reversing probably. Based off of this bounce, this bounce. This bounce I was not expecting at all. Okay. But man, they got everything. MACD right here, try to cross. Bears wants to give squeeze coming in, folks, bullish. Any nice red candle if you get POC. Condition turning bearish. All right, we are about to cycle, about to get over, folks. I don't know, the squeeze is there. Okay, it could be bullish, could be bearish. Let's see the agenda behind. But if market gives you anything, oh wow, this is no, we want to lift it. That's what it's all about. Squeeze, man. QQQ lifting, IWM lifting. Over here, everything looking bouncing. In these conditions is I'm bearish. I'm in a survival mode. You can see in a tight range. Here looking bullish. Look at this bounce coming, right? And here, there, look at the support they found here. MACD still. Trying to, man. Still bulls are trying. Conditions are light under the tunnel show now showing bearish, but there is no profit there. Yeah, now finally look at this drama they played. Because they took the time. When the time took the time, you don't have profit, you theta decay. The profit is gone. Okay, now look at that. Light under the tunnel. Right. Come on. Agenda is to go lower. Yeah. Holding, man. I want to get out of it, but just one more candle or something. Let's see next candle. Look at the ticks showing. You follow? Make the turn in bearish. Things are looking bearish though. Okay, over here looking bearish. So I'm holding. One more push if they do it. Look at the ticks going. Right there, come on. Support there too. That bounce is not good. Ticks are bouncing. And IWM is bouncing too. And Kiki got POC. And over here, if you see, looking bullish, huh? QQQ and IWM. And here, playing some game with the support. Because they took plenty of time to come here. And there is no profit. And taking their own time. Trying to get out of it. Continue squeeze. Only squeeze and condition is in your side. Okay. Look like bullish. Alright, I'm out, folks. Took a loss. I tried 2 times, didn't work. Taking 90 cent loss. Still same area, but pay for the time. Right, so you can see here what exactly happened here. QQQ above, IWM is above, right? And here looking bearish, absolutely. But look at this bounce, and then this I was waiting for to dump. They did not, and they reversed. I said, you know what? Forget about it. Take the loss. So I would have over here showed me 60 cent profit. Over here it showed me break even. Over here showed me like a little 20 cent profit, but now it's bouncing because of the support bounce. Okay, holding hope. How long you hold the trade? 30 minutes, 20 minutes, and then cycle change. And here is nothing look like solid bearish, right? You see this QQQ and IWM, nothing bearish. And now look, POC pop. Oh boy. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Still hanging in market there, same area. Just a second. Okay. This is time is 3 o'clock. Okay, folks, and they are still, look at this, what they are doing. 1 2 3 4 5 6 cycle at the bottom. What they were doing yesterday they were doing 15 million cycle at the top last 1 hour. Similar right now they are doing at the bottom, they are doing at the top yesterday. MACD hugging and kissing, and everywhere is POC, QQ and SPY. So theta decay already started now. Okay, that's the game going on. MACD hugging and kissing. IWM keep going up. Today Apple is sideways. So then Apple, they swing the Microsoft. Nvidia sideways. Tesla sideways. Look now, look and here bearish, right? You can see, but the support is 15. Look at that, so many cycles they're creating here. Oh, thank you for your super chat. Thank you. Even the total range is, you can just do the homework, man, is $2, right? And in these tiny window here they are playing. And we try to make money in this tiny window. RWM is Now market is going, look at this condition turning bearish. Now finally they're going, but look at the premium. Alright, making it bearish. So they did here, bounce here, what do you think? These kind of trades are, you have to stay in the trade. Bears are coming. If you see here, but if you see this side, IWM bullish, QQQ at POC. Can't trust nothing. Because the ticks are going lower. Bear started to give up here. Look at what the squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, right? Cause QQQ and SPY has POC. Reverse psychology in this channel. Q. Look at the here. Look at the MACD here now going. Now they're showing some weakness, right? But how much you make? Nothing. 50 cents, 30 cents, because taking time to get there. Trump confirms he is moving to ban large institutional investor from buying a single family home. Because the price goes up, that's why. China accused US of stealing oil after Trump divert Venezuela crude to America. Remember, folks, I made the video on that over the weekend, and what did I tell you? That so what exactly happened is China has created a big refinery industry in China, to take the crude from Venezuela, and that takes years and years to develop that, to build that. Why? Because there are different types of oil, right? Thickness of the oils are different. One is like minus 30, one is plus 30 plus 40, right? Something like that. There are types of oil. So there's a different industry uh, built by China to refine those Venezuela oil, because they made a deal with them, with Venezuela, and they completed last year 2025. And now what did Trump says? China need to cut down a lot of things, right? China bully about the precious metal, and they were not bending down. So Trump announced, what we can do, if they're gonna raise the tariff on US and we're gonna raise the tariff on China, that's not the solution. So they found the side track. What is the side track is, right? The side track is to go and get the Venezuela out of the picture. Same thing. Where not China buys the oil from Venezuela, from Iran. That's where they buy, and Russia a little bit. They buy it come back to fire. So they buy from them, and now all of a sudden, right? All of a sudden they blocked everything, because now they own it. Just imagine, folks, this is the geopolitical, can change any scenario. Plus precious metal, right? Venezuela has so much precious metal also, right? Now you can bring the China. Still too early, but if the Iran comes into the picture, if Iran and Venezuela both regime change, you can bring the China on knees to talk. Okay, that is what happens. You can't put a pressure on to talk like that unless you do financial damage. Because that's what China does. China goes to different third world country where the currency is $1 equal to 50,000. Their currency, just like Iran, $1 equal to 40,000 Iranian rial. Same thing here also. Venezuela, $1 equal to 50,000, whatever, 50 million or 1 million trillion currency, right? And China goes there and buy the dirt cheap one, because US sanction, and they take the advantage. China takes the advantage when US sanction. And now we know, after this many years, sanction doesn't work like that. You can bring the one country down, but the other country take the advantage. And now they created a BRICS. What do? Well, it's okay. Oh wow, look at the final. What did I tell you? They want to go LOD, but taking time to make a dollar from here to here, right? The dollar creating 5-6 cycles in order to do that. Yeah, man. So these are a big game getting played, and people who live in the country, they suffer for many years, just like Venezuelan people. Same thing in Iran. Iran used to be the more modern Western country in 1975, folks, if anybody remember that. It was super modern, advanced country in 1975. Now, you can see what happened. Certain regime take over, everything changes. Agenda change, everything changes, and people suffer. So how many energy suffers? Eventually, regime has to pay for it. And that's what happens. Anybody knows the birth date of what is the Iranian president name? Let me see, Mohammad Reza Pahlavi. Is that true? That's his name. Yeah. Birth date. Oh, he's born on October 26, 1990. Wow, man, he's super old. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, that's not the guy. Somebody says different game. In 1979 Islamic Revolution, which overthrew the pro-Western monarchy, Shah Muhammad Reza Pahlavi. Interesting. This is bearish, but the way these people are going is fooling things and them going, man. Look at this. They're going to test the already. So in the morning they trap all these bear and then they bounce this. And now they're coming back at 312. Do they have any premium left? Nothing. Airbnb time. Burns out all the premium. That is the game. Now they are going. Right? Look at that LOD. That is what I played, but didn't work the way I wanted the cycle. Okay? Man, look at that. If you would have held, would have been 100% profit, right? Yes, okay. That's the game, folks. Okay, everybody plays. Wow. Support broke. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ bouncing. QQQ is weak. SPY still. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is still going lower. Conditions are bearish. MACD here too. I'm sure they're gonna create drama, folks. Okay. Still bears are there. Look at the QQQ looking horrible bearish. Okay. QQQ looking bearish. Time is 3:14. Look at the bearish. Condition is not normal. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Lot of FOMO going on, folks. Okay. Market broke the support. Look at the bear here. Look at the volume here. Still bears are there. Still bearish. A lot of people try to short, but this market wants to go lower still. Still MACD bearish, volume coming. As long as the volumes are there, they are we missed it. That's okay. Look at the MACD, still volumes are there. Bullish hammer candle they are trying to create. Ticks are pushing lower. Bulls are coming. They're gonna go and test the LOD one more time, look like to me, before we jump. Make any bearish, make any bullish. Nothing running away. Ticks are negative. Time is 3:18. Still volumes are there. The PM. Still bears are there. Look at the volume here. Still condition. Look at the volume here. Keep eyes on volume. Resistance right there. Bottom bounce folks, okay? Market doing bottom bounce. Resistance is there. But I still see a volume folks, okay? So I want to see a candle stacking or not. Right there. Bottom bounce coming. I'm waiting for if any cycle they're gonna create. If created, then good. If not, then we cannot do anything, man. No cycle. See, rejection. I had a FOMO, but I thought, okay, I'm gonna wait. Still bears are here, right? Why do they do that at 3:30, this thing? That is the question I have. Look at this condition here turning more bearish, but MACD says I want to bounce. You're not the only one who wants to go long here. Remember that, folks. Okay, same thing here. Everybody wanted to short, and here everybody want to go long. So you can do your homework, right? This rejection came. If they wanted to go, they would have run. But I think still they are playing game. Condition still bearish. Mostly retailers are the bullish here. Look at this. Look at the volume just now showed up, right? Telling you, they are still bears are here. And QQQ below POC below VWAP. Keeping agenda bottom. Pushing the bottom. I was so excited to jump, and I said no man, look like they're gonna play game, because why they are doing at 3:30 this stuff. Look at the volume here, see that? I don't chase at the bottom. Right now is not the time to chase anything, but yeah, still they are bearish. So they want to ping pong here, 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 okay? Bears are powerful. So reverse psychology would work. Okay. Look at this bear. Bunch of bull jumped in here. They are now trying to bounce. Anything you going in a long, smaller bullish, okay? They're gonna break this, and all these bull will exit. This 5-minute bull they think is bottom, and they're gonna break it. And then I'll go long. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. Right now still bears are strong. Okay, pushing lower. Look at the volume. Look at the volume coming. Look at the volume. They want to break. Okay. Ticks are going lower. IWM going, pushing. Look at that. SPY going too. Look at that. Look at the power. Look at the MACD condition, bearish. You see the volume, that is what you got to watch. Still volume there. Look at that. Powerful volume going. They want to go lower. Man, these volumes are powerful. All these bulls are going through right now. All right. Look at the MACD here too. Bullish hammer candle market creating. Still volumes are there. Excuse me. Still volume there. Still volume there, DJ. You never know, they want to keep going lower. Right now still bearish. The bounce, if I'm whatever the bounce I'm expecting, could be little bounce because they're still look at the MACD and volume, they are so strong. So you can just think, oh, it was $10, now premium is $5, premium dirt cheap, let's go. No, that's not the way. You got to watch what these people are doing. Over here looking bearish to me. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at this, everything is bearish. Time is 3:28 and they want to go bearish. Wind direction is still south. Trying to show a little bit. This is the resistance, folks. Okay, this was a previous right there. If this flips, bullish cycle. Okay. Until then, still bears are strong here. You can see right there, bears are. You can hear also, you can see. Look at the bears. Bears are powerful. See that power? That's why. Wow, look at the bears are like coming crazy, folks. Okay, these are like powerful bear. Look at those volume right now. Still bears are strong here. Bears are still strong. Would have, should have is a different game, folks. Okay, would have, should have is a different game. This is bearish. Look at these bears are. Look at the MACD here. As long as you see this is not normal, folks. Okay, strong bears. That's why they're doing it at 330. Look at that QQQQ going. I was thinking there is a bounce coming here, but look at this rejection, right? People try to go on a long candle on this green candle. Could have a trouble. That's why these volumes are not normal and conditions are not normal. It's bearish. Volumes are powerful here. Any cycle would be a small bullish, okay? This condition is powerful bearish. Still bears are here. Time is 3:33. Nothing running away. This condition is still QQQ still bearish. You see the volume. Now Friday option expiry. Today is Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Okay, look at these bulls here. Bears are here, strong bears. Volume getting bigger and bigger, folks. Okay, just to give you an idea. So people who try to go long, be careful. Still, look at those volumes are powerful. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. When they do it in this time, still bears are strong here. Look at the MACD here. Do you see MACD? They want to go lower. Support broke. Look at this condition, man. Wow, this is super strong bearish. Look at this volume here. If any cycle create, then we understand to short, but chasing is so risky. Look at those volume. Time is 3:36. Look at this volume and MACD still. Look at this bear, man. Look at the bear right now. Yeah, still bearish. Look at this volume now increasing, folks. Okay, increasing. Yeah. No cycle. I'm waiting for cycle to short. But only the candle conditions are still. We'll see. Ticks are bouncing. Look at this volume here, powerful. Plugged in the red money hose, going long. If they don't create a cycle, folks, we cannot do anything, man. It's just a FOMO. Here we go. Ticks are bouncing. Still bearish. Huh? This is all bearish. So all three indexes are bouncing right now. Okay. Still bears are there. conditions are there. Can't take a judgment on one candle, you remember that. Then the risk level is higher. Still bears here, filling up the gas. Bears are strong. Time is 3:41. No squeeze, nothing. Look at here price. IWM got POC. Ticks are negative. MACD trying to cross. Still volumes are bearish. MACD cross here, folks. MACD trying to cross. What kind of bounce it could bring? Bullish. Q. Ticks are there, cycle. Man, look at this condition. Maybe trying here. This is not a normal condition. The time is shallow bounce. Still bears are here. 344. Look at those volumes are like teeny mini volume and still bears are here. You follow? That is what scares me. Because still conditions are here and MACD. IWM trying to bounce. Excuse me. A lot of people trying to buy the call. Seriously, yeah. IWM. Time is important. Ticks are going lower. Look at the ticks are going lower, right? That is every bounce is bull trap. People thinking I'm gonna go long, right? That is the reason. Every bounce. Time is 3:46. Ticks are still negative. Still bears are here. This condition is not normal, right? Cycle about to change. Not about to, but still it's few minutes. Last minute they will do whatever they gotta do, man. Okay, I don't know, we'll see, because sometime we go and if POC is not involved, right? The huge risk is involved. Even until here. Still cycle there. Oh, squeeze pop. See that? Stop going. Condition is so much bearish right now. Bearish, folks. Okay, look at that squeeze coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Be careful. Right, look at this condition here. So much bear. I think they're gonna test this and break or something, test and then bounces. See that? A lot of people trying to go long. You know, the only one, so many people. But condition is still bearish and the MACD bullish, MACD bearish. You have to just be prepared when things look like, okay? We don't know whether it could go, if most likely 3:49, 11 minutes to go. Squeeze is there. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going. Look at the power. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Small, small, small. Because things are like that, man. These people are. Still squeeze there, right there. That is the squeeze. Nine minutes to go. Just took a risk, but look at these conditions are okay, folks. That's why. But I don't think so. But if they could, any spike comes, take your money and run. Whatever spike you get. Not to be too greedy. Dollar. I doubt even dollar they get you. Look at the ticks are going, but Q. Yeah, because this condition, folks, okay, squeeze there too. They're not gonna give in anything, man. Green, red. That's what they've been doing it. IWM tiny bounce. No power. So difficult to even make a dollar. Yeah. I try to. Risk level is there. Nice. IWM is there. Squeeze coming bullish. So difficult to even. They're not going. You see, it's green, red doing. So people just assume that it's going. Look at the squeeze here. Ticks are. Look at the squeeze there, but green red doing until last minute. You have to hold the trade, and that trade, that's the cause. Can't make money because of green red. And these people are pushing it lower. See that? Because of the conditions. Solid, powerful. Ticks are going lower, and they're gonna go and test this. Burn all the bulls, making you excited. That is the agenda. Okay. Look like at least I that little spike, but you couldn't make 50-60 cents. It was showing me. They want to go lower. Wow, what a burn down, man. Look at that. because theta decay, crazy theta decay. Man, what a big one. They're gonna dump it. All these bulls are right now going to the banana. Yeah, and that's me too. Look at these conditions. That's why. Look at the squeeze. Everything was bullish, right? But the condition was super bearish. They burn out the bulls, folks. Okay, they want to break it down, burn all the bull. Man, what a big one. Trying to minimize the loss now. The profit was only showing 50-80 cents, nothing, and now losses are bigger. Ticks are going lower. Just need one nice candle if we show up. Still bearish, huh, folks? Still look at the ticks are pulling back. 3 minutes to go. Trying to recover the loss. $3. Ticks are super bearish. Still pushing lower. Yeah, no mercy, folks. Okay, on a bulls, no mercy today. Wow. Okay. Man, look at the premiums right now. Alrighty. Okay, finally I'm out, folks. Took a loss. Crazy. $2.20. Took 6K loss. Horrible. You can see these conditions, right? The bounce never worked here and end up paying squeeze bullish, turn bullish, everything burn bullish, but one candle wiped out the whole thing. Okay, what a day. How did you do, everybody, man? It was everything was fine, and then this whole game played and it happened. Mm-hmm. How did you do, everybody? Break even. Didn't. So morning profit, I gave it back. Hey, that's the market maker. Play some game, folks, all the time. POCs and all. Ankur say big loss, yeah. Man, this was like this. I've been, when they dumped it right here, right? No cycle. And I was waiting for one cycle. Look, no bounce, no, I didn't go long. No. Look at that, how much patience I had after reversal here, and then even though they took a toll on me. Look at that, right? Yeah, this reversal. Still couldn't make it on that reversal. So much patience still. Okay. Okay, what this is bought 619 call and Nvidia panic attack earlier. Okay. Yeah, they decided to take it down and then not to have a bounce, right? Completely. Keep all the bulls trapped. And that's the game they play. Keep. Shallow bounce. That's what they did. Okay. So all day they played bullish here and then they took it down. When I saw this bounce and I figured, man, these people doesn't want to go. I was thinking probably break down here and then bounce and go. But those conditions were so horrible bearish, and that's why they take it down. Look at those volumes are. Okay. Yeah, it was amazing day, and then at the end, that trade washed. Even though so much patience. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. There's always another day, another time, another day. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Look at those bear lined up crazy, right? And then took it down. Today is my birthday. Can you please your birthday? Alrighty, no problem. Market want to go lower. Okay, what is it? January 7th, 1975. January 7th, 1975. Man, you are a super ambitious person, but you are learning from your loss, man. You are a very, very emotional person. Very, very emotional. 1975 born. You have a lot of knowledge. Okay, but let's say 2026 is how does it look like? 2026 is a lot of 9 and 1. A lot of 2026 is like a little fiery in your life, means a lot of action involved in your 2026. Okay, a lot of things will be happening. Yeah, it will push you to this, probably taking some actions, instant action you will be taking. That is what you need to avoid. Do not take any instant actions. This year you will be taking such actions will be very instant, so avoid those actions. You'll be spiritual also. You are a very spiritual person. Okay. But be careful, this year is not going to be the best year, but your a lot of actions involved. That's what I would say. Nothing much here. Okay. Not crazy fruitful, right? Make you a little famous if you're in social media or something. Other than that, not much in this year. Okay. Next year will be great year for you. Next year. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Not too much today, okay? Keep it for another time, not every day. All right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning, okay? Take care. Thank you, everybody.